Man, that Dead Cells DLC was really good, huh? Man, Dead Cells was really good, huh? But Blueprints. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Continue. Day 12. So, what did we do yesterday? What? But we hit the lever behind the foundation and then we got around back to it. I found the basement with the key, so we need to get into the antechamber to get down here. We also opened up the cavern. Um, so we start every day with 2 gems. That's pretty freaking epic. I'm actually gonna look around in here first, or out here, not in. Consume some stamina, but there's some things I want to check. Like I want to go into the mine. The hell is this? Okay. Even more mysteries out here. But we gotta go into the mine now to see if there's any puzzles in here. Ah, not a puzzle, but there is another blue flame to turn on. So we just have one last one to turn on. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Still be an engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Those will have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still one more cart down there, locked on a short track, way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking up the passage, so just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So if we get to the underground, or from the old tunnels, the reservoir, there's likely to be more stuff for us. Other than that, that's it for in here. We're gonna go back into the house. I probably shouldn't have spent the gem so early, but Dormitory is just really nice. Better apples and more energy. Whee! Absolute debt. I get that extra gem. One of these days I'll pick up that laboratory. Alright. I'm gonna pull up my chart. Okay, so we don't have the third room up here. On the left. There's more gems and a fun little puzzle. White box empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. These are both false. The white box has the gems. Easy. That means locking this off. But this is the best one to do, I think. Porterhouse steak, if we got a showroom. Ride bridge. We solved that one. This is not great, because the hallway and the observatory are going to be fucking annoying to get to. Sleep mask. Every time I enter a bedroom, I get more sleep. Or more, stamina, whatever. Okay, we do have that. Sorry, I'm checking my, to grab that extra stamina here. Sleep mask. Coupon book. Okay. Bench, bed, coat, cot, A. Sorry, where's my text tool? A. We really don't have a lot of the West Wing. Oh, but the garage is so good to get here. But no, I need the West Wing. Wait, we don't have the thingy. Hard cart D. I'll take the greenhouse. Never seen the greenhouse before. Ooh. Oh! It's broken, so we need the broken lever, but this gets us the south gate to the antechamber. Unfortunately, this does not... Ooh, shovel. This does not have paintings. We won't be able to find... Oh! What if I do? Oh, delicious! We won't be able to find, we don't have the last letter for this row. Secret passage, billiard room. Bile? Blood? Bath? Our grandma goes to puzzle solving. So far so good. How are you doing, Andy? Bath? Blood? Bile? Yeah. No. Tub? Wash? Tub tube. E. Oh, so it is 8. Sorry, the word for this one, for this column is also 8, I realized, because it was IGHT, so yeah. You're doing a little overtime today, but it's been chill so far. Well, hey, at least it's been chill, because I mean to get overtime pay without all the stress. Dude, I love the feeling of my brain expanding. 5. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 6 is 9. Wait, 18, sorry. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, times 2 is 12. 2 times 1, doesn't matter. 4, 48, 5. Yummy. Chamber of Mirrors. These are both dead ends, which would be really bad, so I'm going to passageway this. Passageway also doesn't have photos. Luckily, we already know what this is. Okay, we now have easy access to Foundation. I'll use a key for this. Look at that brain wrinkles on this man. I got a wrinkly braid. Weight room would be really bad. I don't want that. So I'll put the courtyard. Like a few old coins. Oh, check chapel. I'll take a commissary at this point. Sledgehammer. That gets me the locked trunk behind me. And I'll refund that gem. Don't mind if I do. I might as well buy the salt shaker as well. I'm gonna go back just for this. Oh, there's 2 gems over there. I wouldn't have even seen them. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. Fancy. Secret, where's my mouse? Here it is. Finding it won't be easy. I don't know, finding it was pretty easy. Metal detector. Old shoe. Worthless old shoe. Weather vane. Got 3 arrows on it. Only move the bottom one. That is pretty simple. Oh! This opens the west door to the antechamber, which is almost accessible. We have to be careful, but we can access that. We play our cards right. I'm going to save the gem requirement, so I'm just going to get rid of the gymnasium. Beat, rain, drain, rain. 8. That's this row. So we have something, something, blink, because this is the antechamber, and thus there's nothing there, so let's blink. So something, something, blink, something, maybe an E. Then something, 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 T. Something M, something, something, E. Gate, 8. Dat, blanks. Blank rack, 8 safes. It's probably safe to say gates with an S, because they all seem to be one word, and there's nothing else that would end with gate. The dats could be dates or datas. Datas doesn't make sense. Probably dates. Rack, frack, drac, rack, frack, frack, rack, frack. Sorry, I see the rack and I'm trying to solve that. It could technically be frack. Be crack. Rack, crack. Crack with a Q. No. It's probably crack. So it's probably something gates, 8 dates. Crack, 8 safes. Any dates for the safes? I'm not gonna write that. Oh, my metal detector's going off. I'm not gonna write it down until I can confirm that it's crack, dates, all that. Patio. We were already in the green room, so that was a free gem. Paid for itself. We'd have to backtrack for the others, though. Oh, fuck, but the patio also doesn't have frickin', paintings. My top row is really underfilled. I think the aquarium is the important one here. which also doesn't have fucking pictures. My ass is looking in here. Oh, wait. Boat bat. Boat bat. Boat bat. That's an A. Okay, talk to Zeus. This is gonna be scary. If I don't have a right, I don't have rerolls, so I need something to point to the right, like the pool or security. I'll take this. I'll take security. I do really want the pump room. I'll just take security. Lane, lamp, light, fly, air, flying, wing. Lame. Lantern. Can't figure that one out right now. There are 8 fruit and 2 gems that I haven't found. Really? That's a lot of fruit. It's probably back in the garden? Or maybe in the greenhouse? What is plain lantern? Whale, light, eat. Mine, Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna just write down. I'm not alt tabbed. Lamp. Creeper. Oh man. I can look at that at any time, and I know where that is. Continue up, you must go down. Basement key? Yes. Well, we know where to go. The basement. We don't want to use the basement key here. Office, freezer, utility closet. Chef? Really? That's chef. Chief. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Blue. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Blue. Green. Off. Red. This is how we unlocked the mine. Nothing there, though. Liar? Liar? No. Lame, lame. Flight light. Oh, flight light. If. We had IF. From the last room we had I, and we have the X, so it's a space, so it's if. Oh, dude, that feels nice. Solving a puzzle feels so nice. And just pluck a tree. An apple off the tree. Don't look like it. I guess maybe the fruit are in the greenhouse. Oh, banana. Salty banana. Alright, we've got all the all the gems. Dining room. Plane. Planet? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we already have this one. Never mind. And it was Plane Planet, yeah. Oyster. Okay, so the elevator stays down. That's good to know. Yo, that's not fair. How am I supposed to get here? Fucking cheater. Study, Geist bedroom, boudoir. I'll take the boudoir. Pudding, Fan Flan. One. L. Nothing else seems to be here until we can solve that safe. Okay, but we can't go there. Wish I had our lockpick. Wait, there are no locked doors down there. We do still have shit over here we can look at. Their room doesn't have any paintings in it. But have everything here. We have basically all of the bottom half already done. Technically still two ones we haven't, but it's pretty safe. We can bet what they are. One, three, four, five. 1, 5. Well, that door's locked. This one isn't, though. We can finally get into the frickin', although that is nice, but we already have a bunch of them. We can frickin' get into the laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. 0 degrees Celsius. I know this. Room temperature. Complete thaw. S205 atmospheric pressure. Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph. Mount Holly freezer. Periodic table of the elements. Yep. The original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Use a cause from column A and effect. So we find some trash while digging. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 1 star, 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Wait. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's crazy. Only the rest of the day, though, but... So, I don't have any more things to dig up. You kind of want to find the laboratory early. Security, office, and shelter. I don't care. Oh, that's fine. We weren't going to get anything. Effective immediately, email can only be accessed via the security terminal. You're a lie. We know that. It's the office. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We need the boiler room, then. Oh. Tent. Tent. Wait, we already have this one. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. I must admit, did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay, so it's still locked. But we gotta go downstairs now. Chart, cart. Basement underground. Oh. What are you being powered by? Okay, we have a shortcut back, I guess. Anything? Okay. There's steps up there. See that? Wait. How do I get here in the first place? But I'm thinking we need to go here, right? Look at that. And but I need something here as well. We also need to be able to get over there in the first place. Another one here too. Oh ho! And we put that there, right? That's how we get there. We start from here. Oh ho ho ho! I see. Wait. Aha! Uh-huh. Dude, I'm so smart. I'm not smart. I'm smart again. What was that weird audio pop, if anyone else heard that, though? It was unpleasant. We haven't even explored over here, though. Oh. That looks suspicious. All this just to avoid frickin' jumping, bro. I think that tiny little gap should be fine. That should be fine, right? Guess we'll find out. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Screenshotting that. Alright, screenshotting it. Antechamber entry controls. East lever, Great Hall. North lever, underground. West lever, Secret Garden. South lever, Greenhouse. That's the broken one. Right, it was in the Great Hall. I completely forgot about that. We found that. That's how we got in the antechamber the first time. I, straight up just didn't remember where we got the lever. Reservoir. We're gonna have to find the pump room and train the reservoir. Aw, jeez. What the fuck? Oh my. What's the other platform I can access? That one. So the two I can access are both switch platforms. And this lets me access you. Mechanarium. One door for each. Oh my gosh, okay. Underground map. We're in the gear room. To the north lever, okay. Catacombs. Tomb entrance. Porch chamber. Excavation tunnel. Fountain entrance. Fountain? Cliffside exit. We didn't find that. That's not there. Minecart that's blocking the way. Okay. Maybe we can go through here, get the minecart out of the way, access the catacombs and everything without having to drain the fucking reservoir. This became a fucking completely different game. Which is good, because this is the part of the game that I really like. I can only rotate it the one way. Okay, the big question is why is there a platform down there? You know? That's why. Wait. But how can I access this? Oh no. I'm realizing. Yep. I figured it out. We need to get around and come through there. That gets us there. We. Only way we could get in would be through there. Need to have it lifted. Oh, or maybe that lowers. I don't know. But that means we have to drain the reservoir. south part of here? Here? How do we get through walls, though, eh? But you know what? I forgot I made food. I'll be right back, eh? Oh, I also forgot I gotta take my pills. Give me 1 second, eh? I'm back, and I'm no longer talking like I'm from Fargo, the TV show and movie. The movie and TV show. Huh, okay. Time to go all the way back down. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, I'm stupid. We could also get. Oh, this is gonna be good, eh? Oh, jeez. We're good on stamina, eh? Stop talking like you're a fucking Fargo character. You're not. It's not your natural accent. You're just being weird. I'm talking to myself. In case you didn't think I was weird enough. We do have the utility closet. And a lot of stamina. Learning room. Special cost bypass for the veranda. I'll take the courtyard. That way we don't have to go through the green room. We already have a courtyard? We do. There we go. Dining room, library, or chapel? I'll take the library. The Thick Stars EPCW pump system. Lock and lock. One right above us that we don't have. But we gotta hopefully get one that we want to get one that points left here anyways. We really want the pool. Or keys. Could really use keys. Anything up here perchance? Like pick-upables, I already know with the books. Oh, okay. Hopefully this one isn't locked. East Wing Hall, perfect. I really didn't take the stuff from there, huh? Sand and, I remember that. E. Oh! Oh! Your box does not always contain the prize. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. But this E, this is the letter for the room instead of like the paintings, right? It just has it carved into stone. It is dates. Sledgehammer plus battery pack. Hmm. Metal detector plus detector shovel. Oh, nice. Pretty good. Okay, didn't think so. This is the last room we can open. No. We do have keys now. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. 2 bedrooms or the Geist bedroom for reroll. I'll take the rerolls. We already have stage and sage solved. I like how there's just a ghost here now. This is a creepy little monster. bedroom. Alright. So we do have one key to open either of these two doors. But we also have the outdoor room. Yeah. So we either need a pump room to drain the reservoir, the boiler room for the laboratory puzzle, on book for car keys, ear wrench, reroll, all pass. I don't know any dynamite. I see. Okay. I think I'm understanding. I am understanding. Okay. So basically, clicking a yellow moves them up. Clicking the purple rotates the yellows around the purple. Clicking a yellow underneath the purple swaps the yellow and purple. We don't want the purple there. No, I meant this. There we go. Allowance token. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that didn't help us with our issue. If the keys don't lead us anywhere, which means we're forced to restart, or the key, one key, then I'm gonna go back and trade all my stuff. See what I can get, right? See what the items do for knowledge, right? Wish I could reach this one. So, do we want to go here or here? I think I want to go here to the boudoir. This has more chances. Perfect. Not perfect. Because this is going to be locked. No, it's not. And we get the pool. But that could be locked. I didn't even think of that one being locked yet. Don't be locked, don't be locked. I should have gone veranda. Oh, we're good. Drawing room, closet, or walk-in closet. We could re-roll for pump room. Music room? That's new. Plain Pain. We're here. Yes, and the boudoir was L. The pool room is still drained. When we drain something with the pump room, it carries over. Like, it doesn't reset. So the pump room doesn't reset. The location does, but not, like... Hold on a minute. This feels like it opens. I have to drain the pool all the way for that to open. Okay. So we can get the pump room. Sage. Plants plan. Got the T already. Okay. 2 keys. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. A message read is among the bold words spoken soft. So we gotta look for the bold words. First words on the first words on the something 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 message. Denoted in verse. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the word we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. first word. First words on the special keys, silver key. Rotunda is big, because we can rotate that for 2 new doors. But also, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. The Mechanarium. It doesn't cost me gems. Okay, so that's the west lever. Wait, that's closing it. You already had the west lever. This door is locked. That door is locked. Silver key. Conference room, drawing room. Nursery, pump room. Either way, we're stumped, so we're going to the pump room to drain the reservoir. Alright. So. Gotta refill the pool. This doesn't feel alright. Beat, heat, W. If we Oh, I forgot to check the... Oh, this probably doesn't have the paintings on. Shit. That beep beep beeping I was hearing. It's just 2 coins. I need it to be keys. Well, we're stumped. Stumped now. We have the pump room. Do I need the broken lever? Wait. No way. I think I need the boiler room. Activate this because it doesn't have a lever. So I can't drain anything. I can drain the greenhouse. Can I? No, because that can only hold 5 units. Or 4 units, and that needs 5. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I drain the aquarium. That's 6 units, and that's 3. No, because it only connects to this. Is there anything that connects to both? 1 and 2, the reservoir. I can drain 8 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need both of these. Wait. Yes. I need literally all of these tanks empty to be able to fill it. That sucks. So I need the boiler room. Also, the reservoir, or the reserve tank has 1, so I need to find someone to drain that. Alright, whatever. Let's go drain the kitchen. Not drain the kitchen, drain the, yeah. So we can't do anything until we get both the boiler room and the pump room. Only we had 1 more key. That's all we need, just 1 more key. That means the mechanarium also has a west lever. But we need to get lucky with that room, I guess. Is there anything to interact with in here other than that? Some of the chairs are different color. Like, noticeably different. How do we melt the freezer, though? That's what I want to know. So we get 2 gems and 3 gold every day. Now, the only thing we need is, like, key allowance, and that would be huge. 2, that's what that was. Sorry, I saw the painting again, was like, what was that again? Card. Got that one. Which ones are we looking for? Looking for this. I got the greenhouse. This. 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 this, this, and this. So we've almost got them all. Alright, I'm going to start trading items. See what new knowledge we can learn from them. If only I had the locksmith. Yeah, there's still no bridge there because we didn't get the garage. Hall pass. Reroll gear wrench. Silver key. Ooh. I didn't even think of that. Two rerolls. One reroll. What's the hall pass? Not lose between hallways. Okay. Each time you draft a mechanic, permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. And that's for activating the car. Alright. Silver key for coin purse. 4 ivory dice. Unfortunately, I can't test what that would trade for because I need it. But we can go all the way there. We have one last room to explore. Wait. We need the boiler room, so let's keep trading for ivory dice. Okay. We have 8 dice to re-roll. We have the silver key. We have to hope for boiler room. So here. Up. Oh, frick. We also need something else for our hammer and battery. Alright, this is our last room. Floor key, goddammit. Office, wine cellar, bunk room. Trophy room, sauna, laboratory. Study, coat check, office. Office, freezer, closet. Go check wine cellar. Trophy, study, maid's chamber. Bunk closet. Trophy, mailroom, sauna. Office, wine cellar, closet. Mailroom or bunk room. I guess mailroom is the best bet. That at least means the next time I get here, I get a free item. Oh, magnifying glass for this. Fuck, if only I sold the fucking magnifying glass. Well, now we know where it is. If I just look this one up. Blueprints. Mailroom note. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, that's it. It's just a little bit of lore or whatever. Uh, damn it. Okay. Well, fuck, man, that sucks. That's a shame. If we, that's what we have. If we blank blank gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we just need to find these three. I know one of them is an N because it had Crow Crown, but I don't remember where it was because when I found that I wasn't writing it down on this. Well, I guess I just gotta call it then. That's a real shame. We did a lot, but not enough. Two big things we need right now. Garden Shopping Center. Total rooms 43. We almost had every room in the house, which is nice. 8 new rooms. We need to find the other 3 music room notes. We've only found 1. And that was in the workshop. But the 2 things we gotta do. Oh, I could have turned on the power. There might have been something in the dark room. I'm stupid. We have to find what combines with the sledgehammer and the battery. And we need to get both the pump room and the boiler room. So we need the pool, pump room, boiler room. We need to get to the antechamber, which means we need the secret garden, the great hall, or the greenhouse, and the broken lever. And we need a bunch of stamina. There's a lot we need to do, huh? That was a very productive run, though. Proud of that run. Simon, good morning. Come to my attention. You've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the state. It is convenient for you. I believe the required something here in the entrance hall each morning. Anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to move ourselves from premises during your stay, I can ensure you are still personally overseeing the estate. Is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. Hope you will one day come to expect of us. Alright. Entry, corridor. Money is nice. Mail room. It does suck. No, I will hallway this. This gets us a key and spreads it out more. Commissary, Geist, closet. I would rather take the closet. That was a good call. I guess we'll corridor that. I guess we have to take the gem. Gem loss. Security is really nice. And Nook locks us, so I'm gonna take security. We're already out of gems, unfortunately. Okay, I haven't missed anything. But we're gonna get some gems back from this. Gems are on the table behind you. There is no table behind me. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That has to be false because it can't be true because that kills itself if it's true. So it has to be here. This is the one telling the truth. The other two are lying. Well, this is unfortunate, but we have to do that. They are stupid teas. Observatory den. Den for sure. And let's also open this fucker up. Wait. Row. This is C. Crack. We already knew it was crack. By, you know, figuring words out. But better safe to be sure. And now we know for sure. Secret passage. Storeroom. Storeroom is really nice. I'd rather take the secret passage. We need a pool. We also need the commissary. Okay, so we can buy a sledgehammer here. That's good to know. Kitchen, nursery, study. This sucks. I can't keep spending all my gems. But the other two are really bad. Um, so it's just the one, it's just this one, right? 2, 3. No, it's this one. I don't know this one. And then these three and you. Beef stew pie, so we want the boiler room, which we already want. No matter what, I'm hitting a dead end. So I'll mailroom. Amateur lockpick, 2 gems. That was worth dead ending. Although, we only have one route, so the den better not fuck us. Well, we have to take the bedroom. The garage won't help us at this point. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, fuck me. I should fucking... Wouldn't matter. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate when you have a really good run and then you have a really bad run. But we're already stumped. Let's see what we can get from the outdoor room. We need so many rooms, though. So many specific rooms. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Closing address. For the last 38 years, we've been the pleasure of serving your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be distant and blurry. Vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, for also allowing the use of your own private residence and 4 floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. Yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Oh! It's the last blue flame! We have all four. What does that do for us? Okay, so we've unlocked a new elevator. Where does this one take us? Still did a little bit of progress today. That's great. Does this take us to the other side of the reservoir, maybe? No, this is not inside. This is still outside. Wait, I remember this on the map. There was an outside entrance, or exit. The precipice. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered us some more. Our exploration so far has been limited, entirely superficial. Every shaft we surveyed has ended abruptly. Every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. That is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ocarina of Time Forest Temple pose be like, elevator and all. You're so right. Also, good morning, Kiana. How are you doing? Or afternoon, I guess. I quickly looked at the time and realized it's much later than I thought it was. Oh my god. I remember this. Right? No. Wait. I. You need for making a related sound of the barking a consistent dog here again? Huh? I have ideas of what this means. No, I don't anymore. Huh. But these three aren't on it. What if? Before. I need a bigger floor. It's what's currently up. That's why. I do understand it. I just need a very large um map. Okay, I can't do that yet then. Realm and sigils of the past and present. Foreman's copy do not remove from the site. Ben Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. First era found natural creations in order. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition, found in every era, every culture, predate both written text and heraldic arts. Sigil referring to realm sigils, royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Realm and sigils, maybe? The book was written to make simple the understanding these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation between sigil iconography of that realm's royal art, iconography. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? What does that tell us of each kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Storm borders around the sigils have special meaning. A realm sigil, dismantle a symbol, identify the whole, individual elements make up a whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the borders. The border. Unique shape of each sigil. Core gives us a name. The rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step. Differing any sigils, all the parts are meaningless. We don't know the place we're describing. Orin, Fi, R. The rays come forth. So another different number style. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Rainy realm. Rays of three vertical lines pouring down. Stormy, you get a jagged lightning shape. Falling circles is for snow. Windy weather is curved lines. Boats. Type of society. Primitive realm, tribal, agricultural, harvest and farming. Martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, Spiritual, poetic. Just screenshot that. Order. Different color. Banner, national colors of that specific realm. Oh my god. My mouse. It's not holding, so I can't screenshot. Stop it! I'm losing my mind. Fucking finally. Now be able to unlock the meaning behind what would previously be an undecipherable enigma. Red. Marshall. Gotta find that. Effie. Banners, Marshall, and Fog. So is this Fog? What does that help us with? Okay, so we need to have a big floor. A big manor for that one to work. For that chess puzzle to work. What does learning about sigils do? I could put the knight here, couldn't I? There's a knight in the room. Put the pawn here, couldn't I? Because there's a pawn in this room. And there's a bishop in this room. I could put a pawn in that room too. I think even in this room. Put a pawn in a lot of rooms. But, as I suspected, yes, there's a pawn in this room. They're corresponding the puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces, chess pieces. So I need to place rooms with those pieces. Cozy little cottage. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put away my plate. But I'll be back in just a minute. So security has a knight, and chapel has a bishop. That's what you have to remember. Although the question then becomes, is it room specific or location specific? That had a pawn there last time too, I think. I think it might be specific rooms. Unlike the paintings. Knight. Observatory has knight. Fuck yeah! That paid for the room. So we have a 6-coin shovel. But we don't need a shovel. We need a sledgehammer. Security also has... Okay, so it's room specific. It's based off the actual room, not the place in your estate. There's a gem somewhere. Good to know. I found the gem. I'm gonna go back for the other stuff. The other rooms. For example, this. That's nice. Pawn. That's also nice. Rook. We have a rook and a knight already. I just need to find a queen, a king, and a bishop. I will actually take the chapel here. Or the bishop. And I'll take the gymnasium for the room. I won't go down there yet. I'll hold off on digging for now. I'll save digging until we need it. Just in case we get the laboratory again. We need the pool. And we have access to the foundry, foundation. We've got the down. The basement. Access to the basement. The downstairs. Magnifying glass. I'll take that. That's just another pawn. Gems are in the black. This is not an empty. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, you're lying. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. No, you're lying. No, you're telling the truth. Wait, no. Empty boxes are both true. Boxes are both lying. False. Nope. Okay, I overthought it. Not yet. I don't want to do that yet. We don't have an outer room yet. I'm always really bad at that. I never do the outer room first. I really should. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go do the outer room. We're gonna avoid the chapel, so we're gonna run in through the kitchen. Stuffed wild quail. Add morning room. I don't know what that is. That's the room I haven't done yet. I would like to actually get that. I want to stop by the commissary. You can buy a salt shaker or a key. I'm gonna buy a salt shaker for. By the time we get back into the mansion, our stamina will be at 50, as if we didn't have the apple orchard. Shelter. There's a terminal in here. Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan, disabled remote access to other terminals, sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the dangers, still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight, hope for a little bit of luck. Huh. Time lock safe. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Setting an unlock date and time. Any date and time, 1 hour in the future. What's the date today? All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh. So if you do experiments, you can cause all um, doors to unlock. Oh. Okay. We're gonna lose a bit of stamina because of this. Almost 10. So we'll set it for 11. And it's day 14. So it's day 21. It's November 21st. Or 20th. Day 1 is the 7th. November 20th. 11 a.m. Alright, hopefully we remember to come back here in time and have not lost too much stamina. Otherwise, we have to do it on another playthrough. We are not protected by these two, by the way. I don't mind losing the money, but I'm not going to lose the stamina. So we drafted them before we got the shelter. The shelter doesn't protect. Utility closet? Turn off the gymnasium. That's worth the dead end, I feel. Ugh, we're already so low on stamina. Okay, at that point I'll just Secret Passage, right? On. Plus 2 gems for free. Ooh, and a metal detector. So we have a knight, rook, pawn, bishop. That's all we have for sure. We gotta be careful looking for kings and queens. We'll also need the stamina to go do that. We are low on stamina. Going to security is an option to disable. No, I don't want to risk it. We don't have that much stamina. Morning room. 2 gems, you'll start with more gems. Thing. I'll actually get the nursery for once. I guess this was not the first time I ever got the nursery. Is that a lamp, a pawn? That's crazy. Oh, okay, there's just a pawn there. Well, we hit a dead end. Unfortunate. Huh. Shovel and battery pack. Burning glass. Light candles and ignite fuse it. Special candles ignite fuses. No, alright. Well, that's it for here. So, we can try the chess puzzle. Hopefully I've got a queen and a king among the things that I didn't check. Then we just wait for the time release lock, otherwise. See what's in there. Um, doesn't look like we got a queen. Get a king at all. We did not get a king either. Alright. Then, gonna wait. Have to stare at the clock until the clock hits 11. already hit 11. Ooh, oh! 7. Your uncle, the experience of my cousin Mary, has long sat unfavorable with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions aimed entirely at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Thus, we get a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Oh, red, I guess. Oh. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. The date that coincides not with the public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive and safe and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for hope, answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find her merry and safe, happy and absolved. Okay. Okay. That's all we can do this run then. One new room. The shelter. So, I guess we need dates. Because of the, if we something gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. And we just cracked a safe with dates. And we have one red envelope now, apparently. The 7th one. So I guess we need to find dates related to safes. We found a king in the office. That's why I wanted to check this. I don't think it'll be a king, but I wanted it to be different. We already know where the others are. I wanted to check. I got lucky. Alright, I'm not going to go in here. But we now have bishop as well. Wait. There's a safe in here, right? March of the Count. March of the Count. March something then. Now we need a queen and a rook. Rook and nook. We know that. Gems in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. So if you're true, then it has to be in you. Which means you're lying. But you're telling the truth, which means there's two truths. So we need two tries. Two lies. But gems are in the only box with a false statement. If this is true, if this is true, then this is lying. And this is true. One of the other boxes is true. In which case you have to have the gems. He's so good. I don't think I failed a single parlor room. This is tough. Well, we have to take the billiard room. Otherwise, it's over. Or it even started. 9. 13 minus 4 to 3. 9, 7, 4. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 4, 5, 4. 4, 4. Key card. And we don't need to worry about utility room and stuff like that. Nook. Okay, drawing room is objectively the best one. It gets us the most option. I wish I could have picked the nook for the rook, but couldn't risk it. Security. This is actually good. This gets us knight. But more importantly, we can reduce the amount of locked doors we have to worry about. There's also a gem somewhere. We have the key, so we don't have to unlock them. The key card, we don't have to unlock them. This way. Look, dead ends us, and we do need a pump room. We're already out of gems, though, unfortunately. Nook. Very good. This gets us Rook. No matter what, we're dead ending, so we'll grab a gem. We have plenty of keys right now. Boudoir? This gets us the safe. I still need to find the queen. What was it doing here? So this is Christmas. Safe as a Christmas present. Is there a queen in this photo at all, by the way? No. Which would be... 12:25. Alright. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to make the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It surprised me that the royal court want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But, for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty asset so tightly you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. We don't have any gear rooms. So no matter what, we're dead ending. So I'll take the rerolls to prevent further dead end. We have one gear room. We got lucky. We got so lucky. I'm gonna take the commissary. I can at least buy some gems. I can't. But I can at least buy a shovel and a metal detector. Yeah, I missed that one. November 14th? Oh. Expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps, single tank, any array of pumps, control panel, drainer, fill your pool, press pool. Pump lever, pump, selected source, yep. Tank switch. Another one, tank. Yep. Okay, well I already knew that. That doesn't help me at all. But it says books. On the other safe we know of, it mentioned books. This is the only thing we can do. Not dead end. However, we just hit 12, which means dead end rooms are more common if we check the constellations. Oh, that was Draxus the Dead. I didn't think it was, but now we know what it looks like. I mean, I guess we technically knew what it looked like before. I thought I had rerolls. No, I chose the Mechanarium. Idiot. Why did I do that? Ah. That was my own fault. Is that a queen? Does that mean... Oh, there's also a safe in the study. What's the date relating to the study? There's a queen on a chessboard. Want to look something relating to queens? D8? I don't know, maybe you want to look for something for queens. I guess I'll wait for another library day, because one of the books did mention that, so... When we see the library tomorrow, check. But... we can solve the chess puzzle now. We have everything for that. I should have been digging... I could have been getting gems that I could have not dead-ended myself with. I messed that one up big time. But I can solve the chess puzzle now. So there is that. Even though I never went in the chapel. I dropped that there just for the bishop. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 3 queen. 1, 1 king. No, that doesn't count. No, that's not the boudoir. It was the study. It does count. Alright, we're good. And anywhere, dude. Oh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What does each one do? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, inside, you lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. I don't like that. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's really good. You don't have to pay teeth. You gain 30. That's nah. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. No. I think king or pawn. Probably you. Pawn lets me get any of them. Except for king. But king lets me do a lot. That's queen. Give up his power, return his chamber any future day, unlocking the pieces again. Oh. So I have to do the puzzle again if I want to change it. That's fine. And then we want to call it a day because we can't go anywhere. But I think having actual influence over what I can pick like that is very good. Mid-sized villa. No new rooms. But we have solved 2 safes. That's pretty good. Black. Oh, I wanted to see what black was. I didn't mean to do. Oh well. Okay. 10. Now we're just... What? Pool, pump room, boiler room, all of that again still? Basically it. Only true box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So you're the lie. In the other box with a true statement. The two of you are gassing each other up. Entry? Avoid spending gems. Nook. Or store room. Either way, we're dead-ending ourselves, so I'm gonna go store room because we get more than Nook. Or we could pay the gem teeth. No, we still have a lot of rooms to check for that. So, might as well just dead-end it there. We also need library. spend the gem. To get 2 entrances instead of 1. Billiard room, worth it. Three. Oh. I don't know what this means. Not 0. I think it's squared. Or squared minus 10. Okay. Secret garden? Which I could do right here, couldn't I? No, it has to be locked, doesn't it? And now we're in the foundations. That requires a card key. This requires a normal key. That's a lot of gems, but Koi's is way better than the other two. I don't want to Great Hall with 1 key. I have to archives it. If only I could just do the outdoor room first and get shelter. My own fault. I guess I should have looked, because I'd tell if I had gems and stuff. And that's a dead end. Oh, there's 2 pawns in here because it's the twins' room, or whatever, the brothers' room. They're not twins. That's cute. That sucks. Immensely. That sucks. This is good. We should check these two first. Like a bedroom. Do a reroll room. Perfectly acceptable IMO. So the thing about that Great Hall is we only have 3 keys. And we need a lot. Because there's 7 doors, and they're all locked. And we also, it unlocks this side, which means we'd have to go up here. Versus the alternative of getting into here, and we can get the secret garden to open up this side. Well, that really sucks. Wait, no it doesn't. Because we can go around through the archives. And now we know the middle door doesn't lead to shit. We don't have to worry about it. This door, false door. Well, not false door, but unimportant door. Dining room, absolutely. Thank God, we got the lever. We have to find a way to the east side of the east wing. Good thing I didn't use my last key. Okay, we want food. We need food. Glazed salmon. Perfect. Boiler room. Ladyship's chamber. This is a new room. The additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. I need the telescope before the observatory, though. Does it never end? Spiral. Also another queen, but we don't need that anymore. Her ladyship's diary. It's locked. Upgrade disc? We do have security, but it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we could go around. Next time we enter the boudoir, we don't have that. Walk-in closet. Okay. But we do have the sleeping mask recently acquired. And entering the bunk room would be big for that. I will go around. Also, the upgrade is very important regardless, so I should do that. What's the... There it is. Great Hall Archive Security. We no longer have keys. Unfortunate. Mail room? Okay. Same day delivery after you reach rank 8. Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. I think this is the best one. This turns it into a free item for real. I don't need to find it again to get it. A very large item, though. I didn't even realize there was a key here. Okay, we're gonna go eat that salad now. And we have a big meal waiting for us nearby. I don't have it. Special keys don't work anymore. I have to take the passageway. Not game over yet. Oh. Beer. Paint. Paint. Pint. That is right 1, 2. Patio doesn't have anything. That doesn't feel right. O's house. You. gem requirement. Fan flan, we already had that. Boudoir? What do I get on repeats? Still gem. The one we've already read. Do we still get a gem every time we do that? Sauna and pump room. Fuck. Wait, not fuck. We're on the garden side. We're on a wing, so the garden key works. Oh. It's still there. Thought I had to resolve it every time. Well, that's not great, but we do have a shovel now. It's not the end yet. We also gotta look for any fruit added by the secret garden. We just gotta fucking hope for a key. That'll help, but... We did get to rank 9, so we do have a big fat juicy meal waiting for me. Banana. Oh, baby. We have the aquarium, so we get the bonus. Can't reach the thing. It's only 2. I don't mind spending 2 to try and see if we can get the... Oh, it's not just 2. That's fine, it's still whatever. Right now, stamina's not the issue. Our stamina is good. Whether we win or lose is entirely dependent on my luck. You need the pump room and the boiler room. And if we don't get those, nothing matters. West Wing is less likely to be locked. We have 1 gear, 2 gear. better than the one I can't see. I do get more gems this way. Useless item, another key. And lockpicks. I have to go with this. I'm dumb. Code check. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this one. I have to try. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not trying. I can still try and lockpick the last 3 doors. I should have tried. Alas, doesn't matter. Pump room? We just need the boiler room. Please be the boiler room. Office. Yay. Didn't even find the library. We almost have every floor open, though. That's kind of crazy. Servants' quarters, maid chamber. Security terminal. There are 2 keys. There are 2 keys in the house. So we can open here. We just have to look. We have to look carefully. And watch out that we do not run out of stamina while doing so. Reservoir is 2. We have a conference room? Could be in there, probably. don't. We don't have a metal detector to tell us where these keys are. But we do know that they're out there. We just have to look and believe. We only need one of them. As long as we find a key, we're good. But we need to strongly believe. If we do that, we'll find the key that we're missing. And open this last door in the weight room. You know what? Great Hall. That's where the keys are, behind the doors. And we do have the lockpicking kit. Banana. So we just have to fucking hope. We have to believe. We have to believe. Oh my god. I believed. I don't think this is the boiler room, but it's the music room. Oh yeah. Greenhouse ballroom. First words on the. First words on the. I'm gonna also write down the first words. Find find the white. No, that's among. Find among. It's not find among the white. Find among the white. Oh, and I have that screenshotted, the original one. Something something stones. And another key. That unfortunately doesn't help me. And wow, 44 out of 45. Permanent additions. This is separate than this. That's interesting. I'm curious as to what the last permanent edition is. Call it a day. Garden Inn. 7 bedrooms, really? I guess the ladies' chamber. Bedroom, Geist, boudoir. That's 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. And then the aquarium. Ooh. Do we still need to find the library? Sleeping bath, mask, magnifying glass, 2 keys. Yes, please. Okay, for the first time, I'm gonna actually start with the outdoor room. Instead of being a freaking idiot and forgetting about that till the very end. Till it's too late. I wanted the new room. This is the only one of the 3 I haven't done yet. Mount Holly family tree. Sinclair and Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aruave, Robert S. Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Espin, Lionel Espin, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, to Mary Epson. Interesting that she took her mother's last name. There's 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots down here. If we ever get a shovel, keep that in mind. Find among the white something stones. Ooh, an apple. Mind if I do? 1 box is true. Gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. So you're the lie. No. These are both lying. You're the truth. The gems are in the blue box. I'm so frickin' good at that. Oh, check. I'll actually take that. Should check better first. Oh well. Huh? Huh? I was like, there's no fire here. And I was looking at them for the candles, and then I saw that. Oh. Alright, well now we need a date. Any one of the paintings have a date? No. Not that I can tell. Huh. Hmm. I got nothing. Plus 2 gems for 1 gem and a metal detector, I'll take. Would be even better if there was a shovelly. But I still think that was a worthwhile transaction. They're still here, though. That would be why. No, I gotta choose the more rooms. Oh, it's cute. Porterhouse steak, so I need the tomato soup. For every red room. Huh. Normally I'd say the Nook for the key, but we're kind of swimming in keys, eh? I think the Rompus room is just the best one here. Bar keys. Alright. What do you have for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Someone's watching me.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Tombs that I haven't found yet.
Word here has been foreseen
You didn't really help me with anything.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, West Wing is objectively the best one to do here. I really want to do both of these now that we have car keys. I think Observatory is the one I should do, though. Oh, so you gotta just do them twice, basically, with the telescope. Okay. So I'm dead-ending myself no matter what again. Great. Should have gone with the garage and found out what the car keys did, eh? Ballroom. Set my gems to 2 whenever I enter the ballroom. I lost the gem. But if I'm below 2. In general, I would say that's not great. R, 6 and 7 are true. We don't have 5 yet. But we have first words on the blank are true message. Under 2 stones. Find the white blank. Under true message. Are true. And then under 2. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. First words on the blank are true message. I think it's first words on the page, or like the sheets. The pages, the papers, the sheets. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around the clock, hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in the past, the romance. So I could do this and regain the 2 for the cost of that stamina. I'm just gonna do this because I've never got this room before. I can buy lockpick kit for sure. I can buy a special key. And I got the secret garden key, which I didn't actually want. E peak. That's not great, but I don't really have much of a choice. Security. I was hoping for pool. One trunk. I didn't even notice that. Boiler room. Perfect. I just need the pump room. Is everything still solved? Do I have to do this again? No, because this is still up. No, I don't. Nice. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Oh, that's why. Now that it's active, okay. Laboratory. I need gems for the pool, and I need the pool for the pump room, so I unfortunately need to keep doing that. Bunk room? Might have gems, though. Or other goodies. And I did have the sleeping mask. It was actually pretty good that I got. I should have secret gardened, actually. Oh! We have a puzzle here we can do now. Experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass, set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold for each red room. Letter will be delivered to the mail room. Set your dice, gain 3 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What are we trying to do? I have an idea. One, two, three, four, five, six. EU S H. Push. Okay, so my idea was correct. Push TH Bruh Bria 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 Thruppa Bria Buff After Okay, push 3 up after after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Huh. A lot of the puzzles are putting letters where words are, or where numbers are, and spots on the box. Not where numbers are, where spots on the box are. Grid-based letters. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the missing letters and the Blackridge Grotto has been permanently powered and unlocked. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Huh. So I can always just go to the laboratory, basically, and start a new experiment whenever I want. We know the pool. The pool doesn't cost 1. I'm so stupid. Neither does the pump room. Why did I think the pool cost 1? Probably because it's got the draft symbol, so my brain always assumed that was whatever. Hey, I got a bedroom. Okay, so we know that's not the pool. That being said, we don't have much choice. Commissary, I guess. That costs another gem, though. And loops back. Laundry room. Great. Eh. I'll take 7 gems, please. We've only got the foundation, though. But we solved the puzzle, so that's all I care about. And got a permanent upgrade. You. Could you imagine if I had a shovel and could dig up all of these spots I found? Nook is the only one I can trust. Office is the only one I can trust. We still haven't found the library for the stupid safe here. We have to use the secret garden key. Or else we're not freaking getting into the antechamber. Which, of course, doesn't matter if I can't get the boiler room. The pump room. That was a worthwhile gamble. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. A lot of keys. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything you can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. I've stayed gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own. On your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you've served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. We'll meet again, my friend. Herbert. Um, store chess chart. No, missing a letter. It's not just a different letter. Um, graph box. Um, rate. Rate? That's kind of a stretch, but don't think I'm wrong. Like, one of them was create. I'm willing to say crate, even though that's dumb. Oh, it's muted. How long have I been muted? But I was reading out my solved puzzle, the paintings, and it's if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which is just telling me about the safe puzzle, which I already figured out. Which I already figured out because I had half the puzzle solved that mentioned 8 dates. And I did a date to crack a safe. I already had 8 dates, 8 safes solved. And I cracked a safe related to a date, and we knew about the 8 envelopes and 8 safes. One of which I apparently won't find. So there's something about this gate that I didn't open myself. We still haven't found the garage, so we still don't know what the car keys do. We still don't know how to make the battery hammer or the battery shovel. Because it required one other item I didn't find. And we still need to power the pump room to drain the reservoir. Those are the 2 things we need. 3 things we need. However many things we need. Where was the door that opened up here? I've seen it before, but I forgot where it was. Well, it looked like the chess room. I might find it like this. I guess I could also try and look for the power lines to have found it. Not the chess room. I also gotta remember to use this more. Unfortunately, blue rooms are the most common rooms and are also the rooms that I need. Boiler room, pool, and other room. Pump room. If I didn't need the pool for the pump room, things would be easier. And if I didn't need the boiler room for the pump room, things would be done already. But that's all we need. We also need the fucking library still, because we need the goddamn book for the office. There's the power lines. Down here, maybe. Wait. Special candles. Do I need the magnifying glass plus metal detector to light those, maybe? Oh, we also need to find something about stones. Under stones. Um, find among the white under 2 stones. Probably need a shovel if we're going to go under. But here, we can follow the power lines. Here was the door that opened up. Black Bridge Grotto. Microchip. Admin key. Admin not found. Okay, so this is different. One, 100. This is what? 2. No. This is 1, 4. I'm assuming it's binary, but it might not be. So we need 2 other microchips to plug in there. I haven't found a single micro. I've only found the broken lever once, by the way. My very first run, I found it. I should have put that in the cloakroom instead of whatever I did, because goddamn. Oh, check. Where did I put it this time? I kind of want to put the car keys in there. I think I put something special in there, though. I really gotta go pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go pee. I'm Mr. Sadism. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Lurking now once every stream. I appreciate that. Day 18. Let's go to outside room again. Tomb. The camera when you're going down spiral, up and down spiral staircases is kind of nauseating. Only openly event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. There is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom break and never bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy, laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression on you whatsoever, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. What does this do again? Each time you draft a dead end, get 5, spread 5 gold in the tomb. These candles mean something. These are special candles. I could probably light them with the thingy. And it does something for me. I'm confident of that. What is that? Those, like, uses or, like... Those are... Oh, no, that's a tray of candles that's been knocked over, I see. I was thinking caps. Like from a cap gun. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Maybe I can light these candles too. If I get a magnifying glass, metal detector, and workshop, I'm coming back here to test things out. Alright, into the house we go. Oh, we could dead end ourselves right away. I won't, though. I don't think that's a good idea. So admittedly, the resources would have been nice. It would have been the worst way to dead end. Well, we have to dead end no matter what. Have the tomb, so we get 6 rerolls. Die. Rude. You could retrieve that item right away. Not the best place for it to be, but... I never checked an item. I'm an idiot. It was the telescope that I then retrieved and never rechecked. Damn it. Parlor for gems, for sure. White box is false. Blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so if you're lying, then you're true. Then you're true. Then you have that, the gem. Dude, I'm so good. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the library if we really want to see my stats. That is bad. That sucks, but won't kill us. I'll take the key. 2 keys. I'll take 2 keys. Car keys. So if we ever get the garage, we won't be able to afford the gems. Before we start going this way, we gotta go this way for gems. I'm willing to just completely dead end us right away just to find out what the car does, I'm not gonna lie. Better be good. Oh, it only required 1 gem too, so I didn't even need to do that. Now we know. But like I said, I was completely willing to dead end us just to see this. We need power. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trisdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment already. Upgrade disc. So it's just to get upgrades. I don't get to actually use the car. Never mind then. Well, we have the coat check. So, there's that. Can I also use the terminal outside, I wonder? Just for upgrade discs. And then we can go into the tomb and collect all of the money we uh, got for dead ending ourselves. I guess we only... Does the garage count as a dead end? It does. Wait, it's a dead end in quotations. We can still use this to upgrade. Let's go. Boudoir. Who rerolls 3 apples? 1 gem. I kind of want to go with apples, because that's a lot of stamina. But I'm going to go with gem, because gem management is super important. So how do we... Okay, that's what I thought. Basically completely random. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother getting the money. It'll be funny, but it means nothing. Alright. Back out we go. Shovel right off the bat. Oh, I was trying to... Shovel and sledgehammer right off the bat. Very nice. That's what I was hoping for. I was trying to grab them without going in the room, but I couldn't. Let's also go into the campsite briefly with the shovel. Because that's the white, right? Find among the white under 2 stones. I don't know what the last word is because I haven't found the last music sheet. But it's not the last one, it's the 5th one. I haven't found the middle one. Under 2 stones. Conservatory. Oh. Yes, please. Okay. I still have to get it. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. Still missing one. A lot of shops I haven't gone to. 2 green rooms. I've got all the hallways. I'm missing 1 bedroom. Room 46. 28, 30, 19, 7, 8, and 11. And we got all the red rooms. But we got the 2 secrets. The machinarium, which we got from the underground machinarium, and the one we just got, the conservatory. Yeah, it was the conservatory. I didn't just completely imagine that. Money. I'd rather the key. Thought I saw another key there. I'd rather not spend the gem. Not so soon. Ooh, a dice! Die. I know that it's die. I know it's not dice. I should not be so stupid. Alright, so now we can do 2 things. We can disable the locks as soon as we... Well, we can set it so that once we turn off the power, the locks are off. Check the state menu, that's what I thought. And then we can do this. Password accepted. Connecting to network. And now we're in the laboratory. Here. And set up a laboratory. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, spread dirt in the driveway. Lock or bypass security door, 3 gold, steps to 40. Set steps to 40 is a bad, bad one to do. Boudoir won't help us here, so we'll grab the gem, key, and money. The blue bird. Going swimming. There's something in the pool. I need to drain it all, though. 10 for sure. False box has gem. Black box true. Black box false. That one's pretty easy. That's worth it. I don't like any of those. I'll spare room, but I didn't really like any of them either. Hallway, I'll take. I should have re-rolled because I had the free one. I'll take the observatory. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. The sale. Up to commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I should have utility closeted there. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only one that goes up. I'm okay with dead ending this one. I'm re-rolling that. Library. Good. I need this. Fucking finally. Swimbird. There's nothing about the march. Fuck. I'll still take that because of that. But that sucks. Dartboard solved. 9-9. 1919. Let's go. This would get me nothing. This would dead end me. This dead ends me. But at least we have the commissary. This gets me one door. Never mind. Which is worth it, because otherwise I'm fucked completely. I thought it would still connect there. The pool... It does require a gem. I was right. Okay, it does. That's why I thought it did, because it did. But, now we can get the pump room. and get pumping. We also have a shovel, so I can dig. Patio, dining room. I'll take the dining room. More than anything, we need to drain the reservoir. We can get down to the basement. Because the reservoir will stay. The reservoir will stay in rerun, like in other days. It's permanent. As long as I don't undo it. I'll take the workshop. This just means I have to figure out... This doesn't have a battery. It has a broken lever. Broken lever and battery. And shovel. So I need the battery. It's those three. Broken lever and hammer is what I meant to say, not broken lever and battery. But I've only ever found batteries here. Where on earth am I going to find a battery? Locker room. I'm going to have to go with the mage chamber. Boiler room costs a gem. Pump room does not. Need at least one gem because of that. Walk. Gem. Everything else, everything dead ends me, so I might as well grab the gem. Actually, we get 2 gems. The only other safe I know. I need to find a book for the office. I don't know what the drawing room is. I just know there's a safe in there, and there's one in the study as well. I think it was the study. A lot of locked doors I'm bumping into. Yeah, I'm one-rooming myself no matter what, so I'll take the safest one. Oh, we also have a sale today. Well, good thing we bought all of that, because the only way we can continue is by going through the frickin' gymnasium. Pump room? We just need boiler room. Come on. Oh, man. That's a frickin' bummer. Dude, I hate this. I hate trying to get the stupid boiler room and pump room, man. That sucks ass. Oh, it's so frustrating because I need the pool, I need the boiler room, I need the pump room, I need 2 gems, I need to not dead end myself. It's too much. It's too much. If I could just solve this without the other shit, it'd be fine. It'd be great. be able to drain the fountain completely. Like, at least it'd be something, eh? It's otherwise just over. I'm back to disliking the roguelike aspect of it. Wait, I wouldn't, eh? Oh yeah, I would, eh? Okay. I could also drain the pool, couldn't I? I'm gonna go check the fountain first. This way we get to see if the pool being full gives me anything. Or if I just need it completely empty. I want it. I want to see if I get something from emptying it then. That's the best way. Passing through the bedroom gives us then to secure this some sustain. But we get to see what's in the fountain now, at least. Oh, it's the coins I've wishing welled. Oh. So we need the basement key, huh? Okay. Let's go drain the pool. See what that gives us. And then drain the fountain again before calling it. Or before doing another run. switch buttons. Wait, we can't drain the pool completely. Are you seriously 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Oh no, wait. I'm dumb. I'm stupid, it's okay. Lose 3 stamina for the gymnasium. I entered it and fuck off. Oh, that's a lot of money though. All that for a little bit of money, huh? Because you lose the 1 and then you lose -2. That was it though. Okay. Oh, time to boy more bananas. We're out of bananas. I'm not gonna be able to get to the pump room. Oh man, I'm mad. That sucked. That sucked. Prosaic Villa. Whatever, man. Alright. Here we go again. Means we didn't get a fucking drain list too, so only didn't accidentally enter the dining room. What a waste. At least we found out that the pool sucks ass. Shrine. That's the last room we haven't done. We gotta get money. So this is a money sink one. You often wind up with a bunch of money, you can just dump it all in there. I keep forgetting to do that. I wish it wasn't something I had to go into the menu to do. Just pop up when I start a day. Library? Fine. Simon. Back when he was a kid. It was not even 10 years ago. One Bird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I will not do, there's not a depth I will not dive to. However, my friends are very open to the ideas that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not on the sea, that's what they say to me when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams and see, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That was fucking depressing. Rafting studio. I've never done this before. Damn book. Drafting studio, be able to choose brand new floor plan, permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset daily. Dormitory. After drafting a blueprint room in 10. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock, the 4th becomes locked. Casino! Intimate and exciting setting, wagers of any scale, surprise discovery strategies involved, buy-in of 2 gems for minutes. 2. I can't not take the casino, I'm sorry. We have to do the gambling. I would otherwise have done the vestibule, because that sounds genuinely interesting. Drafting strategies. I've seen this before. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Oh, magnifying glass. Very detailed model of a painted safe. 1126. Good thing it gave me a magnifying glass. Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. Oh! This is what the Great Hall looks like for me now. So the bottom and left rooms, bottom and right rooms, right? Or middle and bottom, that's what I was trying to say. And then I wish I could see where the levers were in this. But that has nothing to do with the date. Day 1 is that, okay. Is there anything written on these gates? It's definitely in November, because it's, well, no, because it says day 1 here. I don't know, I still feel like November. If I can magnifying glass this, there's definitely something here. Wait a minute. 8 small gates. 8 small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So So we have 8 small gates. 1108. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones in those days we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. This is the study, is it not? Chalkboard. Maybe this is the drawing room. Might be the drawing room. Or drafting studio, sorry. Workshop already. That's good. Sledgehammer. That sucks. I was really hoping for the battery or other thing that I've only ever got here. Cool. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't have gems. I don't have gems. He doesn't have gems. He's an idiot. He doesn't have gems. He needs gems for the pool and the boiler room. What a stupid moron. Somebody should beat this man with hammers. Chamber of Mirrors. This is bad. My fucking god, you're kidding me. I have to come from the other side now. I don't have a gem! So we can't fucking get here. We have to go all the way around. Fucking dick, poo-poo, pee-pee, ball sack. Another nook. That's the only way we can go. I'm not spending that gem. I don't want to waste it. Can't afford it. Oh, and I still need the boiler room. I need the den. No, the den is better because of how many rooms it touches, even though it would have been smarter. It would have been a smarter choice to, oh, whatever. I can't afford that. The wine cellar is the best one to do, then. These are the 2 family crests. Remember from the tree we found in the root cellar? Family tree. Billiard room. 4 squared, 16. 36 minus 16. 20. The answer was 20, not 10. Three squared minus 5 divided by 2. Middle of our key. Well, dining room it is. Silver key time. But this kind of fucking sucks, huh? I guess I'll take the den. I really wish I didn't have the mirror chamber. All I'm getting is the same shit I already have. Great, I have no more keys now. Attic. Hold on now. Compass. Shovel. That's 2 items. Lockpick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there should be an 8th somewhere. Oh. I guess I can't really complain, but I'm going to complain. T, we already have that solved. Sage, plant, plan. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider illustrated children's books to write prints. Fortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we don't think the material is good fit with Ravington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership this time. Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles. You provided us with a return envelope. Your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish to you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red, Publishing and Children's Department. Change the ending to political. We do have the shovel. Dig at the 0 holes I can access. Well, no, we do have the ones in the foundation. This is poo poo pee pee poo poo poo. We do have a lot of money that we can go bring back to the cloister. The hovel, the shrine. This is the cloister. Don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay, well, I'm fucking screwed. Unless I spend a gem, but I need that gem. I'm just gonna go into the study instead. Because there's a safe here, right? And that looked like the study. So, does the same date work? It doesn't. There's still this chess piece here. It's queen. At D8. What would D8 mean? Specifically at D8, so this has to mean something. Oh. Thursday. Sorry, Face, Ace, Lace, Acre, Oak Cat, Old, Beard Bard. Use pairings, Glove, Love, Sting, Sing, Crowd, Crow, Groan, Gown, Snack, Sack. There's the Crow and the Crown. If you had to make D8 a date, a numbered date, a 4-digit date, that includes if it's a 0, well, like for example, we had 1108. We had 1225. That's it. How would we write it out as a date? Month and a day. D8. December 8th? Oh my god. Woo! That was a bad one. I didn't like that one. December 8th. December 8th, D8. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Suspect 2 or more would be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to the recording porters. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. You should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate some of the presence of the servant staff till we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb. Huh. 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 Once again. Huh. So they stole the crown jewels. That much we already knew. But why, we don't know. Take all my money, buddy. Blessing of the Monk. Call it a day in a room in your house. You'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Okay. Draft it in your grounds. So I could... Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing, eh? If I can even make it that far, hopefully I can. Because otherwise I'll grab the library. Crafting studio. The workshop, eh? that mean I could pull the foundation out with Blessing of the Monk? And that's how I move it? But I'm doing the attic, eh? Give me that fucking fat loot beginning of a run. New rooms 4. Chamber of Mirrors, Drafting Studio, Shrine, and Attic. But I don't want Chamber of Mirrors. That'll fuck me over. I still want exclusively blue, so we can get the reservoir or the fountain empty. Either or. If I can't get the boiler room and the pump room together, I can at least get fountain empty. And then I just have to get to the basement key. Oh, jeez, eh? I didn't think that one through. Alright, well now we know. Only we had a way of increasing my gem allowance. Then that would be more reliable. Parlor room is better. Gets us 2 gems instead of 1. Could have done this first, eh? Oh well. Why do I gotta stop talking like I'm a character in Fargo. Box is empty. False statement is empty. 2 false statements. If this is a lie, then there's only 1 false statement, which would be itself. It would mean it's true. No. These are both true. This is false. Oh my god, that was the first time I failed it. That would be telling the truth. Box with a false statement. They're both true. Two false statements. You're lying. There's only one. Is yourself. You're the false one. Box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. You're both telling the truth. Box with a false statement is empty. I'm stupid. I misremembered what that was saying. I thought it was saying it wasn't empty. Oh well, at least I know how I fucked it up. So this is true. These are both false. A box with a false statement isn't empty. This box isn't empty. So it was blue. Oh well. You know, if I fail because I misread it, that doesn't feel as bad as just being stupid, right? Means my logic was still right. Wrong. My logic was still right. It was just on a false premise. Take the den. Or the gem. Now we have the workshop. With the battery and a sledgehammer. All we need now is the lever. Coat check. Closet. Grab the gem. There's no music. That's off-putting. Why? Caleb. I'll spend the gem. Paid off. Paid for itself, I should say. We do have 2 rerolls. Take the billiard room. $15. 6 divided by 2. 6 minus 3 times 5 divided by 15. 23 minus 3 times 3 divided by 6. I don't like either of these. Like any of these. Like that. Shovel metal detector. Well, right, it's on sale. Day 20 and 21. But this way, we can make the laser beam. But we don't have the tomb. But we can cloakroom it. If we get another cloakroom. Fuck. We still have the metal detector up. Did you see that? Coin. Coat check. So we can go coat check the laser beam. Keycard. We have one door here. I have to choose this, or else I'm fucked. We're not ending the run already. You're frickin' my balls, bro. Like, what the frick is this shit, bro? Broken lever! We need to get to the basement. We need to get in here. And get to the basement. I I don't care. What do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It requires so much stamina. I'm doing it right away. Sooner better than later. Power hammer. Stronger sledgehammer can also knock down weaker brick walls. Not into the library. To the pantry. Is there anything I can smash here? Like this. Like this! High pressure condenser. Steamline to boiler. Power box. Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. Believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave and clay like dogs. New steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we've been previously excavating. This is the basement. We no longer need the basement key to get here. That's pretty big. We still need to drain the reservoir. That is unquestionable. But I knew it. Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Complete manifestation for all excavation equipment has been rigorously checked, delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed. All remaining hardware will be packed up, transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left. I suspect they may want to keep ready access to gear, especially now that they've begun operations at the East Mine. One thing I believe that discovery of gemstones in the camera is directly linked to the closure of the site, and I'm not so sure. Perrin doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Alright. So, the question now becomes, which one do we save? The laser beam in the cloakroom or the sledgehammer? I think I would prefer to save the laser beam. Studio editions. Now that we have access to the basement, I'm much more interested in saving this for the tomb. And we can still go through the chapel. Because once we have a tomb, we can do a lot with that. While the sledgehammer done the most important thing with. There's still absolutely more to do with it, because there's surely more weak walls. But for now, I'm happy with that. Well, we have the boiler room. No, but that just puts it back there. We don't want the boiler room there, because we need the boiler room connected to the other room. Pump room. Okay. I didn't know about that. Destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Red memos lie. And that's how you get the bottom lever. Outside of the greenhouse. Because wasn't there another east lever? I think it was in the basement, huh? Huh. Probably would have been in the basement, but it wasn't it? Maybe we take the wine cellar then with us. And put it in the outside. That way we get the 3 extra gems in play. But that was good. We got the hammer and the laser beam. I don't know why I snapped my fingers like that. That's really unpleasant. Okay, we'll do this last run because it's getting late. But ideally, lockpick 2 gems. Huge. Ideally, we'll get to drain the reservoir today. Or the fountain. We have access to the basement. So as long as we get that reservoir, we can explore. And hopefully open the shortcut. And then whenever we get the tomb, we can get the laser beam. I'll take the workshop right off the bat. Battery pack, okay. I will say, it's been a freaking long time since we've seen the pool. Kind of frustrating. Considering we need that stupid thing. There goes my perfect record for these two. That sucks. Box with false statement contains the gems. Statement on the black box is true. Black box is not empty. Okay, well they can't all be true. This is true. Then this is true. Means this is not true. Which means this is true. Yeah, man. Cool. Where are you? Coin purse. Okay. Coat check. Billiard room. Library. Take the library. History of Orindia. Ben Airy Central Board of Education. Edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known average citizen, elder generation. Permit our leaders join us to abandon our past. Ascension, the first king, whose name Oris, later braced the burgeoning township when she was crowned. For his coronation, prominent merchant lord, considerable means, affluence, ideal candidate. Not always forthcoming, so having records of the bygone days, mostly limited trade agreements and sales receipts. Oris, but one aim, expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. New kingdom was born. Fourth king split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Eldest, he granted the fields and mountains his great grandfather. Middle province, Heartspring mountains of his great grandfather. Middle province and Heartspring kingdom. Eldest, the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him. Accepted the gift. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms. While the untamed expansion at the time was not as developed, a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Drove to close, 3 sovereign realms, chief period of prosperity. Distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, blossomed, set apart. Sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations, so their lives were known for cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Third era was defined by commerce between three realms for their strengthening the bond. Okay, here we have three symbols. I didn't mark them down, the three cores. Damn it. But one of them is redacted. The kingdom entered the fourth era. Different kind of rulers took the reins of power. Blank, 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 blank. Not only gentry, the masses as well. Prince Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you are not only tolerant, also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. Your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, told by a reliable source, first edition, uncensored copy. It'd be found within the Baron's own collection, perhaps as misinformed. Part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. But as the case, I'll say, well done, fair play. Perhaps my next visit you'll have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margul, Redguard. Era of Ruin. King died. Prince Learson declared himself the true monarch. Insurrection. Savage. Okay. Nearby realms, Arch-Aries, and Nuance to join their cause. Over the Fifth Era. Current Era. Ben Aries, Arch-Aries, Araja, send unit as allies. Some Birch. Redacted. A lot of redactions. Bookshop. That's new. A new clue sold out in hours. Should be no surprise, the latest book from local author Marion Marigold breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. Release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the successful report of the author's mysterious, unexplained disappearance. Current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of this book was completed well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. Publishers revealed all the proceeds of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, non-profit organization aims to provide resources and intel investigation of missing persons. Timing, conveniently mysterious title, has left many cynics announcing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Von Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for New Clues, quoted only saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Okay. We can buy it for 50. Realm and Rune, the unbroken one, Curse of Blackbridge. Okay, well that's a lot of money. No, I don't have that kind of money, eh? Good to know that if I have an abundance of money, I should go to a bookstore. Ever my consolations? Big gem, big room. I shouldn't have grabbed big room. I don't want big room. I want small room. Three, 4, 9, 7, 14. 11, 10, 105. 16, 8, 2, 2, 4, 2. Yeah, no matter what you do, it's 2. I need the rooms. That being said, I'm gonna go around here. Oh, I have to go all the way around, eh? Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. No way I'm doing that. I'd rather dead end there than go through the ballroom. Lose all my gems. Besides, now we have 20 bucks, so we can buy the torn up book. We're gonna hold off for a bit before going there. Do we have a conference room yet? No. And before we spread gold, let's wait till we get a conference room. What is the book we're looking for? March of the Count. Now this sucks. Now we can get a bunch of gold, so we might be able to buy something new. That's 2 gems, so it's nothing good. Do not go through there. But we got that out of the pool, so we can't accidentally get it. Like we did already. Can't actually get it again. Have security at all? No. Attic. That's worth it. Compass. Gem. Gem. E. E. Gem hammer. E. Now let's make another one. Lot of money. We can almost afford one of the big books. I should have. Oh well. Security. Alright, we gotta end our day in the bookshop. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 right now. That's the laundry room, so we're done. And we can't get more money. So the most we can do is buy a $40 book. That's not true. We already can't get everything, so our gems don't matter. So we can get a mailroom. And that'll help me out for tomorrow. Telescope does nothing for us there. Can't progress. We can do the Curse of Blackbridge. Can't get the first edition. Add it to the library. And you can only draw the bookshop from the library. Oh. Sorry, I'm still like, where's the stupid book I need? I mean, like, I know where it is, but, like, how am I not getting the Count on March? March of the Count, not Count of March. Light of the Queen. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Not sure if it was herrings or hearings, but either would be suitable. So, the only thing that matters is the landed title. I actually don't know if that's a landed title. Landed title. Landed nobility. Landed gentry. Baronet. Not a baron. Baron. Title of nobility. Honor. Matter, okay, ignore whatever. The only thing that matters is the title. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. So the only thing that matters is count. But we're already counting. Unless we're looking for a count. gotta go back to the foyer that has all of them. Regardless, though, this is it for today. Means, which room do we end the day in? If we can make it to the wine cellar, that's the best one to yoink. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We can't make it there. Then the workshop. Bookshop. This cost a gem, but still. Alright. However, that was a good 6-hour stream. It's almost 9:30. Well, it's a 9:15. Corporate villa. Conference room, office, and mail room. Fair enough. But yeah. Good 6-hour stream. We did a lot. Got 4 safes. There's 3 more. One of which is in the drawing room, and I'm not sure what the fucking code for that one's gonna be. The other is in the office room. Don't know what the code for that is. I don't know where the last safe is, though. Because we said we were only going to find 7. So if we're only going to find 7, I'm only looking for 7. But it does say 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There might be... If we count small gates... If we count small gates, I have to look for more than just dates. I have to look for small gates. I figured the drawing room puzzle out. That's a stupid puzzle. So many people will not get that unless there's something in the game that teaches you what a gate is. G-A-I-T. Which is a walk. You're walking. Your gate, the way you walk. That's your gate. So many people will not get that because no one fucking knows what a gate is. Unless you know weird, obscure shit like me. And in the drawing room, there were pictures of people walking, and some people had big, long gates, and other people had small gates. So I have to count the small gates as dates. Ugh. Writing that one down. Count small gates / gates. Well, we figured that one out as I was fucking leaving. That's funny. Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta save this other one. Blueprints. PNG. Alright. But yeah, that's it for me today. Good 6-hour stream. I'm hungry, I'm tired, my brain needs to rest. I will be back tomorrow. However, it will not be with more blueprints, because tomorrow is Sunday, which means it's Monster Hunter Sunday. So, yeah. That's it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone, for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Um, really do enjoy streaming, and it really means a lot to me that people are interested enough to check me out and watch me, and hopefully have as much fun hanging out with me, watching my as I do streaming. Um, I'll be back tomorrow around noonish, probably, with Monster Hunter Rise, because it's Monster Hunter Sunday. Remember, if you want to keep updated with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. Panel will stream will take you there. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. Um, Also, a good place for game wrecks and just a place to hang out. So yeah, join the Discord. Panel will stream will take you there. Another panel will stream will take you to the VOD channel. I post all my past content there. If you're ever interested in seeing what I've played before, or you need background noise, or you just fucking want to just click random YouTube videos and you just don't give a shit, check it out. Panel will stream will take you there. Regardless, though, once again, thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, Monster Hunter Sunday, with my friends. And I hope you all have a good day, night, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.